take control. Let the music 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 take control.
Hello everyone and welcome to another stream. Today we're gonna be flying from Dublin Airport, of course, which is my base at the moment. We'll be flying from Dublin Airport to Bologna in Italy in this beautiful Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. This particular is registered as Echo India Echo Victor Oscar. I was supposed to fly Echo Bravo Echo today, but due to the fact that there's only a limited amount of liveries at the moment for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 for this aircraft, I will be flying Echo Victor Oscar today. So, sit back, relax, enjoy. We have approximately 41 minutes till our off clock. And yeah, let's head over to the aircraft and start flying. We're at Dublin, as you can see. Let's extend the air stairs. So let's open this panel. And let's extend the air stairs. Let's close this panel. Can we head up the stairs? Let's open the door as well. There we go. And let's head inside the aircraft. Alright, so we're in. So yeah, let's begin starting this plane up. So battery on, ground power on. I hate this automatic lighting, honestly. Why is it turning on always? Okay. So, emergency exit lights. Let's turn on the electrical hydraulic pumps. Might as well turn on the fasten seatbelt sign now. Let's head over to the aft overhead. IRS to navigation. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot the aircraft needs to be powered for at least. Oh wait. No. Oh wait, it works, okay. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, let's open the window because that's what I love doing. It's quite loud, honestly. We'll open it on boarding. Leave it closed for now. Ignition right. I'll turn on the fuel pumps. And let's head over to the FMC. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Port stand 123. And let's align the IRS. Huh? What the hell did I just do? Click Control Shift Tab instead of Control Shift 1. Let's enter a squawk of 2000. Select standby. And yeah, let's do the light test. Heading over to the overhead panel. Oh, and there we go. PMDG finally fixed the pack lights. They're working, as well as the wing body overheat and the trip off light. So finally they fixed these pack lights and they're working now. They did not work on the old aircraft. I'm glad to see them fix that. FMC lights all look good. Oh, I forgot the fire test. We'll do that in a second. Everything here looks good. Yeah, everything looks good. We'll test these lights as well. Great. Okay, and what else? Ah, yes, the fire test. That is what I forgot. So these two lights are working. The test itself. Let's cancel out the warning. It works. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so traffic, terrain, airports. Traffic, terrain, airports. Okay. So let's go back to the FMC. Actually, let's first start boarding the passengers. So let's request the boarding. Oh no. Actually, I forgot. Let's restart. I forgot the what's it called? Stairs at the back. Oh my goodness. Are the stairs going to... I mean, is GSX going to... Supposedly, a friend of mine told me it's not working. Looks to be working for now. Oh my goodness, this stupid GSX is not working, honestly. Hello, White FATCF. It's about... The hell? Didn't even do that. Oh my goodness, GSX. Wait, what if I start Quattro manually? Let's do that. What is this? I'm not even touching the throttles. What is going on? Okay, I started the Quattro, let's see. What the hell? What the hell is going on? I'm not even touching my throttle. Okay, honestly, I think I need to disconnect this and reconnect it because this is crazy. Okay, now it should be fine. There we go. Operate stairs. Ryanair, of course. There we go. What the hell? I'm not even touching anything. Like honestly. Not even the yoke, the keyboard, nothing. Well, might as well just do the config test now. Yeah, it works, but... See? I'm not even touching anything. What is this? Bruh. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. I know what it is. On my yoke I have these like mini things. And I'm moving them right now. But like if you don't have a throttle quadrant, I'll remove them because they're really annoying. And I keep hitting them. And it's really annoying, honestly. Okay, let's request boarding finally. And let's begin programming this FMC. I'll drink a bit of water. Very good. Right, Dublin runway 28 right. Destination Echo correction Lima India Papa Echo Bologna. ATC call sign is Ryanair 32 Charlie Quebec. Okay, let's go ahead. Departures runway 28 right. It's the... what departure is it? It's the Texan to Juliet departure. There we go, after Texan, Uniform Yankee 124 to Ambit. Let's open the window. Some fresh air, you know. There we go, very nice. It's kind of loud, isn't it? But whatever. Can you guys hear me okay? Because it's actually kind of loud with the window open. Makes sense because we're at an airport. Try to recack. Lesto. Then direct Atino. Then direct FD. Truck to Ripus. Direct Russia and then Adosa. And finally Mike 738 to Venice. I'll check the weather at Bologna. Oh, not too great, honestly, but hopefully this fog will disappear by the time we get there. Yeah, not the best weather at Bologna. Anyways, it's the Venice 3 Whiskey arrival, runway 30. Venice 3 Whiskey. And I need to check if we use the transition. Okay, landings actually are preferred for runway 12 at Bologna. You have to request runway 30. So we're going to go ahead with runway 30, correction 12. And then it's the Venice. Oh, there is no such arrival. That makes no sense, honestly. We had Venice 3. Oh, we do. We do have a few. So, in that case, star Venice for Mike. Yeah, Venice for Mike. Okay. So after that, everything is done. We just need to enter the engine out SID. So that's gonna be Dublin on a course of 277 to 25 miles. How is that invalid? Oh yeah, because I'm on the route, obviously. There we go. Triple alpha to create a discontinuity. And let's go to the hold page. Next hold. Echo into Delta 1. Target 4000 at or above. Uh, 277 right turns. Perfect, okay. Activate. There we go, passengers are boarding. Nice. Fuel. So block fuel is 8690, so we'll go for 8.8 tons. So and zero fuel weight icing 9%. What? Of icing? Doesn't really look like icing to me. Anyways, we'll check on the weather firm in a minute. Zero fuel weight is 57. There we go. Cost index 6, reserves 2.9. Zero fuel weight 57. Cruising altitude is 370. We might do a step climb. Talk winds 302 at 48. Talk ISA -4, so that's gonna be -60. Transition altitude 5001. There we go. Let's go ahead and check the routes for any discontinuities or anything. Okay, this doesn't really look good. Yeah, this what is this? Okay, stand by. I'll check the charts. It's the Dexon. Which one? Dexon 2 Juliet. Dexon 2 Juliet. So Dexon 2 Juliet is on a course of 308. Yes, so this is fine. Looks fine on the thing, but look at this. So I recommend at 650 feet we just do it manually. So 650 and we turn for Delta Whiskey 0, yeah, 128 correction. So we'll do it like this. Heading south initially on departure. LNAV at 650 feet. Sounds good. Okay, continuing on this departure. It's gonna be 4,000 at or above at Delta Whiskey 991. Delta Whiskey 991. 90 below at 982. Yeah, 90 below. And at Dexon it's 230 or below. Yeah, 230 below and max 290 knots. Perfect. Okay, continuing with the flight plan. Let's maybe increase the range a bit. Looks good. And then this is the star. Check all these alt bugs once we get there. And the Mr. First procedure holding mirror. Perfect, okay. Let's execute. Let's go to Lex, RTE data. Let's put in the average winds, 281 and 46. Oh. There we go. Let's continue, N1 limit, and we need the tablet for this, the EFP. Yeah, unfortunately we need to close the window for a second. As we put the tablet here, okay, we can open it back again. So, performance tool, airport, Echo India, Delta Whiskey. Runway 28 right. We're gonna go for 2641 via November 2. Condition dry, yeah. -2. And I need to check the METAR if there's any clouds. Freezing fog, okay, yeah, so 100% anti-ice engines on. Takeoff 2 and 37 degrees cell temp. Unable next altitude. Okay, check on that in a minute. Let's continue to take off. So it's gonna be flaps 5. I think boarding is complete anyways. Okay, 5.25 units. Well, there's fine. Yeah. Okay. And let's go ahead, go to this page. 0 runway wind, acceleration height as well. 1,800. Winds are 270 at 9. So 142, 142, 146, so that's all within 1 knot. Let's enter 146 here. I'll put 308 on this side and 277 on this side. Alright. So, boarding is complete. A quick operate stairs. Operate. I'll start the APU, and in the meantime I'll go close the stairs. I mean, retract the air stairs and close the doors. The door actually, because it's only one door at the front. Okay. Just verify it's retract, yes. Alright, let's close the door. Close the cockpit door. There we go. Door closed. Let's close the window. Now we don't need it. Let's put the tablet here. Voice recorder, window heat, good. Okay, yeah. So, I think everything is done. Our off block is in 15 minutes, 14. So we still have a long time. Oh, that plane. Oh no, that's a new plane. What the hell? For some reason I cannot see him. Alright, we still have some time till our offload, so we'll wait. Wasn't really a wise decision to put the APU on so early. Actually, maybe let's turn it off. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't know why I started it, honestly. But if I take up speeds, they're gonna be the exact same. Yeah, so shush. You guys did not see that refueling there. Anyways, cruising altitude initially 370. Center pumps as well on. Let's put the, what was I gonna put? IS landing altitude. Runway 12, it's 120, so it's gonna be 100 feet. There we go. I've got to set the QNH. We'll do that now. Actually, let's just press the B. Forgot, not in the sim. Also, I'll use this time to. Okay, still freezing fog, yeah. So definitely with engine anti-ice on. Look at this. Okay, anyways, QNH is 1016. Yaw damper flicked off. I'll use this time to quickly revert one of my bindings. Search by input. Increase flaps. That's gonna be this. Or I'll just actually type in flaps. Not that, flaps. Oh my god, I cannot spell. There we go. Oh no. So now if I put flaps 1, there we go, perfect. Where are the things? Oh, there they are, okay. Great. So 10 minutes to off block. About 5 minutes from off block. We can't push back anyways, because there's an aircraft. Oh, he's moving now. Perfect. Also, I'll use this time to see if we have Vickers or ABEX. Oh, I think we have a different config as well. Yeah, there we go. Let's load the appropriate config. Yeah, we've got a different transponder. The one I'm actually used to. Okay, and yeah, ABEX. Okay, pretty accurate config. Oh, my bad. Alright, let's wait 3 minutes, then we'll start the APU. There's actually someone on final, KLM Airbus A320. Final runway 28 left. Oh look, the orange things. It has a Collins MCP, but look at this. I haven't seen this ever, I don't think. Of the orange pressurization panel. Looks cool. Alright, 2 minutes till APU startup. One minute. Look at this fog, guys. Don't think we need de-icing. Right, let's start the APU.
Dublin traffic, KLM 1141, short final 3 miles, 28 left, Dublin traffic.
Let's check the cabin temperature. Oh yeah, very realistic, 0 degrees. Control cabin's fine. Okay, so for some reason we still have the loaders connected. Please don't tell me it's that stupid glitch again, honestly. Vehicles, release all. Please move. No. Maybe if we close the doors and release all vehicles. No? Okay. Great. Let's arm all the doors. Yeah, for some reason these loaders don't want to release. No idea what that is. So let's prepare for pushback and departure. Oh, no need to do that. Oh, I forgot to release grounds. Okay, yeah. Ground connections, remove chocks. Remove chocks. There we go, now they release. Please remove the chocks, thank you. Release point Bravo.
Dublin traffic, LM 141, vacated 28 left, Sierra 5.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 32 Charlie Quebec, stand 123, pushing back facing west, release point Bravo, Dublin traffic. Okay, anti-collision light on. Transponder alt off. Backs off. And let's release the parking brakes. I forgot to set runway heading.
Good morning, sir. You're very welcome aboard the Ryanair flight. My name is Tanya. We are going to Aurora and Indonesia on the first indicator for 1 hour 30 minutes. Please follow the path over time and those before and the destination when the time is 1 hour there's onboard is wrong 727 Charlie Lee aircraft. This means they have no time and the moment for duration of the
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the broadcast markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal ends into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing. Put your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your feet or in the panel.
Right, engine started. We're still pushing back though.
From its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist. Clip at the front and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a light for further inflation or deflation and a light pre-cracked attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to
Confirm
remind you that
good
smoking
engine
is
start.
not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any eyes or exits. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened,
Stop the
tray
call.
tables folded, armor down,
What am I doing?
and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold the device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, producing smoke, is lost or pulled into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Thank you for stopping with the fine. Your flight does put the corner above your head. Please are not supposed to aid emergency exit.
Alright. So, probe heat on, anti-ice on, Axe auto. The hell? Oh no way. No, it's binded. Why is it reverted again? Oh no, it's actually fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, left is up. Alright, flight controls check. Full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Rudder right. Rudder left. Vehicle check disregarding the stupid glitch tracker. Before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice not, correction, engine anti-ice on, air conditioning box auto bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, green lights, stab trim 5.3 units required and 5.3 units set. Start levers, idle detent, flight controls check and record check before taxi check is completed. Double traffic Ryanair 32 Charlie Quebec taxiing via link 5 outer November holding point November 2 runway 28 right double traffic. Good. Okay, let's release the parking brake. checked. Right, before takeoff checklist to the line. Conflict checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.3 unit set, takeoff briefing reviewed and cabin secure. Therefore, takeoff checklist to the line completed. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 32 Charlie Quebec, departing runway 28 right, Dublin traffic. Cabin crew, cease for departure, thank you. Right before takeoff checklist below the line, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Before takeoff checklist complete. Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indication is normal, speed live, checked.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Enough. Command A. Change. Lock up speed. Speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Alright, and after takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, packs also bleed zone set and 1.6. Engine start switches continuous. Landing gear up and off. Water brake off, flaps up, no lights. And altimeters we can set standard. After takeoff checks completed. Select our cruising altitude. And 118. Not gonna lie, the PNG sounds aren't, I mean, you know, they're not the best, but they aren't that bad, honestly. They weren't as bad as the ones from 2020, they definitely updated them. But yeah, not bad these sounds, honestly. These stock sounds for the 2024 are not that bad. Ah yeah, we have the restriction. Hello, simply Mr. KLMIT, welcome. Bit late, but Happy New Year and have a great flight. Happy New Year and thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Just departed out of Dublin, headed to Bologna. 12:05 is our scheduled arrival time. And we arrive, wow, 22 minutes ahead of schedule is our ETA. Beautiful sunrise here. Yeah, actually, yeah, the trim is not good. When I first heard it, I thought it was like, but for example, the engine sounds aren't that bad, and as well as when you put the gear up, it has a really nice sound, just like in real life. Okay, so we're clear of the clouds for this moment, so start switch is off, engine anti-ice off. But yeah, they aren't that bad, honestly. And well, welcome to the stream star. Great. I just love altitude restrictions. We have one at Dexon as well, unfortunately. There's a Roma radar online, as well as Turin approach. Oh no, it's just called Milano radar for some reason. And Verona approach, which is just called Milano radar as well. But nothing for Bologna at the moment, unfortunately. There we go, we're going to climb now again to flight level 230. Yeah, quite foggy at Dublin at the moment. There we go, flight level 100. Oh, stupid zone temperature is really annoying. Let's get some sun visors for this guy, honestly. He's directly in the sun. I'll get some sun visors for me. I mean, a sun visor. He's already got glasses, so he's fine, but sun is... No! Can't cover it entirely.
We will shortly start our in-flight tour by taking your hot food pre-boarding. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks and snacks, followed by a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Master caution, fuel 0 in the center tanks, low pressure, center pumps off. Yeah. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go AFK for 5 minutes. I have kind of a headache, so I'm going to grab some ibuprofen and yeah. So gonna be AFK for like 5 minutes.
case you're on a duty-free flight, you can treat yourself to a great range of duty-free products. Buy up to 400 cigarettes and a range of top-brand 1-litre spirits, such as vodka, whiskey and gin, all for a fraction of the price you'd ordinarily pay. Go on, bag yourself a bargain today.
Hello Ryanair001, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I understand the visor, yeah, it's straight in my eyes, the sun. You're flying to Bologna, indeed I am. Since we're at cruising altitude now, I'll check. So, we're going to... Our ETA is 22 minutes ahead of schedule. Wow, crazy. So yeah, we're expected to be at Bologna 22 minutes ahead of schedule. Very cool. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to place the bags here. You know, pilots have bags.
Occupied. Sorry. Occupied. Sorry. Occupied. Sorry. Occupied. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Guess no toilet for us. Unless we go to the back. Yeah, these... I wish they actually did the, you know, like the normal Ryanair seats. I hate this stupid lag. Oh yeah, I forgot you can open the overhead bins. Look at that. You can open those. Very cool. Nothing's in there. Can I use the coal bell? No, I can't, unfortunately. Alright, let's... maybe we can... Oh, hand sanitizer, look at this. Oh, it's empty. What about this one? It's also empty.
Occupied.
Bruh.
Occupied.
Sorry.
Bro, this guy is in the same toilet. He's over there, and he's over here.
Sorry. Almost finished. Occupied. Occupied. Almost.
Bruh. Let's open the door. Or maybe not, actually. Can we use any of this? Kitchen equipment? No. Can we use the PA thing? No? Cabin lights are automatically managed. Okay. How do I turn off these lights? Off. I don't know. Let's put it to automatic. Coming soon. Clean screen. Wait. Oh. Okay. Hello. Yes, open door. No, no, I'm not gonna be doing that. Should I open a window? No, I don't think so. Let's see how the emergency exit looks. There's actually extra legroom here. Oh my... No, there's no extra legroom, unfortunately. Look at that. Can you like... Whoa, you can! That's crazy. I didn't even know you can do it. You can open and close the window blinds. That's nice. I've heard also when you do like a really hard landing, this could like pop open. No, I'm not gonna extend the air stairs, mate. Obviously not. Oh wait, you can use this. What the hell is this? On, cold. Doesn't really work, does it? I mean, you could click it. What about if I click warm? No. Off. On. Nice. Oh, you can use this as well. Oh. Can you use the kettle? You can't use the kettle. Can you use any of this? No? I mean, some of the stuff is usable. Where's the screen? Oh, here it is. Doors must be closed and latched during taxi takeoff and landing. Nice. Can't use the PA thing. Right, let's go back in the cockpit. Can you use the keypad? Oh, you can. Don't think it does anything. You can't lock the door, unfortunately, due to security reasons. Or you can face through the door. This door is useless. We've got the gear pins. Yeah, the door's locked, unfortunately. I mean, the door lock is in up. Yeah. Can you use the armrest? No. Can you not use the armrest? Oh my god! What the hell? A water bottle just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, you could change. Look at this. Oh my god, this is actually kind of cool. Let's do Lavazza coffee. Why not? Wow, this is crazy, honestly. Let's give this guy a Coke. Honestly. I'll give myself some water. Yes. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's. You've got a point. I know lots of pilots drink coffee, so I'll give this guy a coffee. Yeah, like this. Hell nah, bruh. How could you prefer Pepsi over Coke? Pepsi's so ass. Honestly. I'd rather like drink anything but Pepsi. Pepsi is so bad. Tastes like soap. Tastes like soap. I don't even know what Pepsi Max is, honestly. I like Coke Zero. It's my favorite carbonated drink. And of course, Żywiec Zdrój Mocny Gaz. I actually got one right here with me, so I'm gonna drink it. Very nice, yes. What do you mean, bruh? Coke is way better. Honestly. Pepsi tastes like Coke if you put soap in it and make it extremely flat. That's what Pepsi is. Hello Olaf, welcome. Sprite is good too. Sprite is one of my favorites as well. Sprite and Coke Zero. Yeah. Those are probably my two favorite carbonated drinks. I don't like Pepsi, honestly. But water is the best, honestly. Water is the best. I have no idea what Tango Orange is. Never heard of it. Never seen it as well. Oh no, actually my favorite by far, you could criticize on me, but it's definitely Iron Brew. Iron Brew. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. Unfortunately, we don't have it at Poland though. But yeah. Iron Brew is my favorite. Look on Google. Tango Orange. What the hell is this? Off-brand Fanta. Looks like off-brand Fanta. Nah, hell nah. Prime is disgusting. How dare you? Prime is disgusting. Literally every flavor is disgusting. I hate Prime. I tried so much flavors and not a single one was even close to a 6 out of 10. They are so disgusting. I tried cherry freeze or whatever the hell it was called. Lemon lime, lemon, ice pop. I think that's what it's called, right? And the red one, the tropical thing. All of them were disgusting. And Meta Moon, whatever the hell that was the... All of them were disgusting, equally. And I paid way too much for them. Actually, I paid way too much for the lemon one. The lemon one I bought in London. That's why it was overpriced. The rest I tried in Spain. They were just chilling in some random supermarket for like €2 or something. And that was when it was still hyped, you know. That's when it was still hyped, and it was just chilling there like €3 or something for a bottle of Prime. And in London, like a year after the hype about Prime, I bought it for like £15. Like it was so overpriced. Okay, maybe not 15, maybe like £8 or something. Crazy. What's the best shop in Wiki? Yeah, but Prime is so disgusting. It's such a scam, honestly. I tried the old Feastables as well. I bought it actually from the same shop. I bought the peanut butter one, the same shop as I bought the Prime. So I bought a Prime and a Feastables. The Feastables is like so mid, honestly. No, I'm over the UK. vRYR 001. I'm over the UK at the moment. Actually pretty near London. So yeah, not even... I mean, London is quite close to Paris, honestly. I mean to France. but yeah, over the UK at the moment. But yeah, the Feastables Mr. Beast chocolate thing was mid at best, honestly. It was not the greatest chocolate and I paid way too much for it, so do not recommend. Supposedly there's some new Feastables, which is, you know, of course he says it's way better than the old one, which it probably isn't. Never even seen it yet, because in Poland we don't have stuff like this. The only thing I've saw is like 2 prime flavors at the Żabka, and that's it. Never saw Feastables, and yeah, only prime, and they don't even have it anymore. I've seen it like a year ago last time, and no more prime, I guess. I know it's rubbish. The only good prime was the KSI one, only in UK. Mango and orange tasted like Tim Bark one. Never tried it, but all the ones I tried were disgusting. Every single one. I didn't buy the Milk Crunch. I bought in London, of course, where it was overpriced probably. For like £6 I bought the peanut butter one. It was made at best. Like, I like peanut butter and I like chocolate, and I was not really good. Yeah. I don't even know if they sell it. They still sell Prime. Like, honestly, no one is buying Prime in 2026. I know it is. And it was like really small. You know, London prices. I felt bad. I wanted to buy, you know, at least like 2 flavors of Prime. But, you know, with those prices, I paid like £12 for a small Feastables and a Prime, and, you know, I didn't feel good buying that, and I felt even worse after trying both of them, and none of them were good, so. No, I don't see any apart from... Yeah, I bought it from like some corner shop where there were like Takis and all the other, you know, stuff. Like Prime, Takis, Feastables and stuff. I bought it from like a corner shop in London. And of course it was overpriced. Actually, I saw a Prime bottle in a different corner shop on display for £20. Like, crazy. This one was only like £8. It was the cheapest I could find, honestly. In London, the cheapest I could find. And it was still overpriced and disgusting. I don't... So from that point on, that was the last Prime and Feastables I ever ate / drunk. However you say it. You sent me something. Oh my god! What the hell? Prime hydration energy 500 milliliters. KSI flavor. Does it taste like KSI? £1,000. Why did you drink it? You could have just sold it for like £200 at least. Why am I on the progress page? We've got a nice tailwind. Okay, I don't think we need this sun visor anymore. We'll just keep it, why not? Yeah, that was 3 years ago. I still have a bottle somewhere. I don't think the bottle will sell for anything, to be honest. We should have just kept it closed and sold it. Why do people buy stuff like this? And there's so many flavors as well. Like, it's crazy. Wait a minute, guys. Stand by. I thought my mom was calling me, but it turns out I must be hearing things. Anyways, no ATC at Bologna, unfortunately, at the moment. That might change, of course. We'll see. To Manchester? Hell no. I mean, you can fly from Dublin, but you know, sometimes people from Manchester, I think the cabin will be loud, very loud. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you something on Discord. I found this not too long ago. This is crazy, honestly, watch it. It's just like a minute. What's the best shopping week, yeah? But yeah, this is a flight, of course, from Dublin to Ibiza. Of course it's Ibiza. What else would it be?
landing goal traffic air segment 01, taking off runway 26 right.
Olaf from... No! Oh my god! I am so stupid! I forgot to install scenery. Oh wait. Oh my god, I am such an idiot. Oh my god, I forgot to install scenery. Oh my god. I am such an idiot. I actually forgot to install scenery. Great. That's just great. Oh my goodness, and I'm next to my descent as well. Oh my god. I mean, I had it in 2020, but I forgot to install it. Great. Just great. Yeah, I mean... Great. Can't believe it.
Delta Tower, India 2960, leaning up and picking off runway 18.
Runway 18. Nice one, mate. Oh, we got no erase. Alright guys, we're descending, and unfortunately, because of my stupidity, I do not have scenery. I forgot scenery, so yeah, not good. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Alright, we're descending. We're going to arrive 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Very cool. Alright, fasten seatbelt sign on. Oh, I forgot to select the auto brakes. What stand will we be parking at? There'll be no GSX config either. Oh my god. That's honestly terrible. I don't know. Right, Bologna 102. Avia partners are handling, we'll probably not have that. 209219. I need to check the charts. Yes, so vacate Golf. Okay, so we can actually roll down pretty much all the way to the end. It's clear. Bologna. 1, 2. Flap 30, we'll go first of all Orvix 3. Anti-ice, that's what I forgot to check. 3 degrees. Unvisible moisture, so yes, anti-ice. engines, and that's about okay. Yeah, I think Autobix 3 is going to be better. So yeah, Autobix 3 it is. Kamakuta landing, thank you. Got to configure this. Not good. There we go. Alright, I already select 2500. Oh my goodness, I forgot the stupid scenery. So annoying. Alright, let's transition. Supposed to be 230 below, and for some reason it's 240. Okay, it's slowing down now. say we're gonna have a tailwind on landing, which is not always good, but it's only a 6 knot tailwind, so that's not bad. I forgot the course. That's what I forgot. It's 113. Right, start switch is continuous, engine anti-ice on. Runway heading. And there we go, turning on final. Speed check to flaps 1. Cabin crew seats for landing, thank you. Thank you very much, Olaf. I only did because of the stupid default scenery. Oh my goodness, I still can't get over that. I've never done that before, actually. Never ever forgot to install the scenery. I've only had it once where for some reason it was in the community folder, but it didn't work, but I fixed it after the stream. But yeah, it's like kind of my first landing with this stupid default scenery. Right, approach mode. Let's go flaps 5. Missed approach altitude is 4,000. Oh, there's actually an aircraft at Bologna. He'll probably be really startled at my taxi because of the default scenery. Yeah, 20 minutes out of schedule. Very cool. We'll probably need that.
2500.
Check. Glide slope capture. Let's approach altitude set. Oh, it's actually 5 now. IMC conditions. Shoot, what do I do? Okay, it's a quick fix, luckily. Okay, gear down and flaps 15. And landing checklist, start switches continuous, recall checked, speed brake armed, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, auto brakes 3 set, holding flaps. Let's go ahead actually, set landing flaps, continue to mark it down. Alright, flaps 30, green light, and landing lights on. Landing check is completed. Checked. I see the puppy lights. And there we go, runway in sight, manual flight.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse use normal. Very bumpy. 100 knots. 80 knots. Manual braking. Okay, we actually used much more distance than I thought. The runway isn't too bad apart from the fact that it's bumpy, but I'm gonna have a stroke when I see these
on yet another
airport
flight.
terminal buildings.
Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again.
For now
very
it's,
soon.
oh yeah, there we go. The terrible default scenery. Jesus Christ, I hate this so bad. Oh no. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 32 Charlie Quebec vacated runway 12. Bologna traffic. Okay, let's start the APU. I'm not even gonna start the timer, it's a really short taxi. Let's reset this. You have to hold to reset in this new chrono. Okay. Parking. Okay, there's actually walk-in stands. Not bad. Okay. I literally do not know which stand it is. Luckily the ground equipment. Oh, I forgot to install the speed brake on the flaps. Oh, no, that's flaps 40. There we go. That's the stand, okay. No, okay, great. Taxi lights off. Let's trim to 4 units. It's about there. Let's turn in. Oh, wait, which one is it? The hell? Okay, I guess we're parking. Marshall is here. Wait, I am so confused. I am honestly so confused. The markings are totally inaccurate. We don't park here, we park... What the hell? This makes no sense. I've got the weather radar as well. This makes absolutely no sense. Just follow the marshaller. He knows best. Yeah, there we go, good. I'm honestly so confused. Oh, yeah. Oh! We overshot it a bit. I mean, it's not like there's any markings here. What is this? Okay, terrible parking. Yeah, that was the worst parking ever, but at least I have an excuse. Oh, I nearly forgot. Nearly. That was so close. And I forgot to turn off anti-ice, and I forgot to bleed. Okay. Okay, at least the landing wasn't too bad. What was the landing weight? -109. $11.49. Okay. I'm honestly so confused. Like, I don't know what's going on here. I've got the anti-collision light as well. There we go. Let's turn that off. Let's request some ground services. Also, passengers, you may now go. It's not like everyone stood up as soon as the plane touched down, but we ignore that. Yeah, it is. It is probably. Hello, Skyline Aviation official. Welcome. Okay, not bad. I was expecting even worse, but it's still terrible, this scenery. I mean, the only shenanigans we had so far was with the parking, which was absolutely not ideal, but it's not too bad. Like, at least I'm not landing on a grass field. At least there's some sort of runway. Okay, let's set the chocks. Very good idea. Let's request the GPU. At least GSX is working correctly. Operate stairs. Let's turn off the APU like this. Lead off as well. Let's go ahead and open the cockpit door and extend the air stairs. Oh, we need to disarm the doors. Do that quick. Disarm. There we go. Very nice. Oh, the stairs are okay. Whatever. We don't need air stairs anyway. Right. Yeah, so we have stairs at the front and at the back. What was that? What was that? Did you see that, guys? What the hell?
Bologna traffic, littoral 034, ready for pushback.
We're ready for pushback. What do you mean we're ready? Bruh. It's 2024, Skyline Aviation. I'm sorry for the scenery. I forgot to install scenery. And this is this is what we got. I mean, if this was default scenery in 2020, it would probably be even worse. Anyways, let's open the window because I feel like it. Yes, very good. Okay, so I need to submit the EFL. Luckily, we're very early, 20 minutes early arrived in Bologna, so I have tons of time.
Bologna traffic, littoral 034, starting the push.
This guy, bruh. Starting the push. Okay, I'm not gonna criticize. Okay, so uplift, we had 8.8 tons. And at the moment I'll just check the fuel page because we want the exact figures, of course. 3505. Very good. There we go. We burned nearly 400 kilos less than expected. Crazy. Okay, and the times, of course. So off block was 919. We were airborne at 9:33. We landed at 11:47. And we were on blocks at 11:52. Okay, submit. Oh no, I need to select the E-lid. There we go, very good. Okay, where do I view the landing details? If it even worked. I think they sent a link. FDM viewer. Oh yeah! Wow, okay. It actually works. Crazy. Oh, I forgot to request deboarding. It works, guys. Okay. So, G-force 1.02 Gs. We're at 124 knots ground speed. Touchdown feet per minute, so minus 138. 0.5 bank angle and touchdown. My vertical speed is all over the place. Over a score 100. Oh, stabilize approach criteria. Landing gear extended to 4 miles. I extended to 5.5. IMC conditions. Yeah. Fully configured at 500. Yeah, I was. Maximum vertical speed. Oh, I was really close actually. I think it's 1000 the maximum, and I was 977 max at the center rate. ILS deviation. Max ILS deviation 0 dots throughout the entire approach. Very good. Center deviation 0. Also perfect. Touchdown zone. Touchdown at 0 feet from the threshold. Perfect. I think I went a bit past. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. How was I 0 feet from the threshold? That makes no sense. I think it's probably because of the default scenery. Touchdown vertical speed, excellent. G-force at touchdown, good. Bank angle, 0.6.
Bologna traffic littoral 034, taxiing to holding point hotel via uniform Zulu and Tango Sierra.
Very good. I'm gonna send it in the Discord. Okay, perfect. That's what I like to see. So got a 100%. Okay. Passengers are deboarding nicely. Sorry if I didn't read chat. I don't see anything wrong with my average computer graphics on any Steam game. Yeah, well, this doesn't really look like a real airport terminal, does it? It looks like shit, to be honest. Looks like some random apartment complex. Anyways, yeah. I forgot to install scenery. That's all I did. Anyways, let's proceed to the FMC. Oh, I forgot to download the Earth. Download. Okay, we don't need the stands. I know where to park at Dublin. Okay, perfect. We can reconnect on Ivao. So I need to... There we go. Ivao flight plan. All this is good. 88 kilo. We reconnect. 88 kilo is our call sign. Cool call sign. Really nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're still at this stupid airport. I mean, the airports are stupid. Don't get me wrong. I like Bologna airport. Really cool airport. But unfortunately, this stupid scenery ruins it all for me. I had scenery in 2020, I just forgot to say for 2024. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's get to the FMC, finally. So Lima, India, Papa, Echo. We're at stand 109, or at least I think I am. Oh, not in database, okay. I don't need to enter that anyway, so. Runway for departure will be 30. Yeah, 12 is preferred for arrivals, 30 is preferred for departures. That's in the NOTAMs. Very good. And it's also in our flight plan, so yeah. I'm the wind's favorite, so yeah. We're going for runway 30. Dublin is our destination. It's a call sign 88 kilo. So it's 30 and it's Lupos 7 Zulu for the departure. And wow, this is a long flight plan, oh my goodness. Kind of annoying. Direct Abbasi. Direct Ivao.
Bologna traffic, littoral 034, lining up and takeoff runway 30.
Okay, it's... I mean, it's definitely not Gran Canaria, but I'll just double check. Yeah, Roland Pont. Good. So this is the one. Direct Rotsy. Oh wait, I need to check if the MTL works. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't even see anyone. It's kind of annoying. I need to download the MTL. That's what I need to do. After the stream, of course. And scenery for the next stream, because I am scared that I will download it again. Anyways, direct Cotton after this. Then Amaxa. Besan. Then a Ratuk. Then Sovat. Then Leicester. Then Uniform Papa 6. To Rodo. Why is this flight plan so long? And then Mike 145 to back, so finally. Oh, that's Kilo. There we go, finally. The entire flight plan. And then it's the runway 28 left. And it's back so for Lima. I keep forgetting which transition it is. I'm based here for a long time already. I should know by heart. Back so for Lima. That's 3 Romeo. Back so for Lima. There we go. Bobino. Oh, okay. I need to check if there's an engine outset here. I mean, if there is a published one. Oh no, airport infos. No, that's not what we need. A web app. There we go. Okay, so it's NADP1.
Bologna traffic, littoral 034, airborne passing 3000 feet and Beleg 7 Zulu departure.
Truck 114 and 25 miles. So we enter that in at the end. For discontinuity, of course, I will go to hold. Right turns, and I'll check the MSA in the area. $7,500, so we'll go 8,000 at or above. Actually no, it's 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. So we can go 1,000 at or above. Yeah. Okay, good. I've got to select the fuel on board. Fuel is, let's see here, block fuel is 8803, so we'll go for 9 tons. And zero fuel weight 56.4. Are the passengers done boarding? Yes, they are. So let's request, deboarding. Let's request boarding. Let's turn on the fasten seatbelt sign. Let's turn off this music. Complete the flight, then we're gonna turn it on again. Bologna, Dublin. There we go. Okay, yeah. So cost index 6, reserves 2.2, so fuel weight 56.4, 380, and we'll just climb straight away to 380. No step climb needed. Oh, that's 280. We want 380. Talk winds 258 at 55. Talk ISA -4, so that's -60. Transition altitude 6001. Okay. Activate. I'll check if there's any discontinuities or things that could be wrong. Cross-check with the SID. So it's Lupos. Seven Victor. No. Which SID is it? Lupos 7, 7 Zulu, okay. 7. Where is Lupos 7 Zulu? There we go. Found it. Okay, looks good. Let's increase the range of it, maybe like 40. Looks good, the back's arrival, perfect. And then approach. So, let's execute that. I need to close the window temporarily, just to get this tablet. Let's open it back up. Get some fresh air, of course. So, Lima India Papa Echo, runway 30. Can we go full length? I mean, do we need to go full length? Don't really want to. No, we could just go via Hotel 1. Yeah, we'll do that. Via Hotel 1. 2395.
Hello from the flight deck. You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we will be put to the back of the queue for departure by air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who was chosen prior to boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers. Please stand in from the aisle while stowing your bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased priority, you must place your bag under the seat in front of you. Overhead lockers are for priority bags only. We are delighted to welcome you on board today. Thank you for flying Ryanair.
Okay. Oh, acceleration height, that's what I forgot. Oh my goodness. Need to go back to the side. Acceleration height 1700. Good. 141.1146. Let's see, are they the same? Yeah, all within 1 knot. Okay, I'll check if everything is okay here. So 2400 at or above, 5000 at or above, correct? What is this for? Ah, okay. But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it does actually make sense. It makes perfect sense. Max 230 at Papa Echo 366. And then after that, 230 or below. Oh wait, what? Papa Echo 360. Ah, 230 speed, okay. And yeah. 100 at or above. Good. Okay, we can stow the EFP over here. Passengers I think are done boarding. Yeah, they are. Operate stairs. Operate stairs, please. Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Let's close all doors and arm them. Okay. So our off-block time is approximately 12:30. At the moment it's 12:15, so 15 minutes to off-block, so we have still quite a lot of time. Yeah, we're fully done here. Set flight level 100 here. Also forgot to enter in the average wind. We'll do that now. Average wind 278 at 45. Good. So yeah, we'll wait about 10 minutes and then we'll begin pushing back. Also forgot the flight recorder. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start the APU in a few moments. And we'll be on our way to Dublin. Oh, we've got some control here, wings control and flowers control. I will check if we have waypoints in any of those. Switzerland, France. Lima, Foxtrot. Yeah, so that's Paris. Alright, let's start the APU.
Everyone, you're all very welcome on board, and thanks again for flying Ryanair. Don't forget to download our in-flight magazine on the Ryanair app before we depart. To download, just scan the QR code on the back of the seat in front of you. There you'll find all our food and drinks on offer today, plus our in-flight shopping range. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Okay. Put this to alt off. Let's close the window now. Let's release the ground equipment. So release the GPU. And remove the chocks. Can these guys like leave? Maybe? Please? Could you guys leave? Could these cargo things leave? Maybe I have to click on release. Release all. Oh yes. Okay, maybe when I start to push. Oh my! Why am I getting so lag? It's literally it's so much lag. It's literally default scenery, and I'm getting so much lag. Crazy, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to get out of here. There we go. Finally. Okay, let's put the backs off. That's to alt off. Anti-collision light on. We didn't even. Oh, no tow bar. Bruh. No. There we go. So we want to go facing east. Facing east. Okay. So let's go ahead and release the parking brakes. You know what, we'll do it exactly on our off lock. Actually, let's go 15 seconds prior. Park brakes released. And we're moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and very welcome on board on the Vryr flight. Myself, Christina, and together with my team, Priscilla at the front, Adonis in the middle, and Aina at the back, which is taking care of you. Before departure, we kindly ask you for attention.
Okay, this is the correct way, okay.
Here's an hour to point out some of the safety features on this morning 737. We kindly ask you to please move ahead front of the airport first and obviously demonstration. Thank you.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the forecast markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency.
I forgot the fuel pump center.
On the side of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Put your own mask there before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath or in the panel above your head. If it is needed, remove the jacket from its package and place it over your head. Bring the strap around the waist, pin up the coat, and secure as shown. To inspect the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a light for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight.
Alright, probe heat on, engine anti-ice on, backs auto, APU bleed off, start switch is continuous. Flaps 5, flight controls check, full up, full down, full left, full right, rudder right, rudder left, recall check disregarding the clutch. Okay, so Vortex checklist. Generators on, APU off, start switch is continuous, probe heat on, engine anti-ice on, air conditioning packs auto bleeds on, ice station valve auto, flaps 5 required, 5 selected, green lights, stab trim 5.3 units required, 5.3 units set. Start levers out of D10 flight choice check, and we go check before taxi check is completed. Okay, how are we going to taxi? Via hotel, holding point, hotel 1. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 88 kilo kilo taxiing hotel, holding point, hotel 1 runway 30, Bologna traffic. Alright, let's release the parking brake, config checked. Alright, before to check us to the line, config checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 1.3 units set, takeoff briefing viewed and cabin secure. Vertical check is completed. Oh wait, we went the wrong way. Okay, great. Hotel was here. Well, that's just great. Bologna traffic, Ryanair 88 kilo kilo departing runway 30, Bologna traffic. Great. Cabin crew seats for departure, thank you. Right, before takeoff check is below the line, MCP set, transponder DARA, strobe lights, landing lights on, landing correction. Before takeoff check is completed. Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications thermal, speed live checked. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. fuck up speed. Command A. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps up. And after takeoff checklist, actually, there we go. After takeoff checklist, air conditioning pressure, back throttle bleeds on, and 1.6. Engine start switch is continuous. Landing gear up and off. Water brake off. Flaps up, no lights. Altimeter standard. After takeoff check is completed.
We are ready traffic Alpine 647 taking off runway 35 United Traffic.
And in special promotion we have our perfume with more than 40% discounts on board. Today we have perfumes for only €20. For chance when we have Calvin Klein for you who will just see Francis Square and Mandela. And for ladies we have Calvin Klein Sheer Beauty, Louis Vuitton, Fifth Avenue and D Square. All these for only €20 each. We have extras available today, so if you wish to try any perfume or if you need any information about our products, please consider contact myself about the shortlist to the cabin. So if you wish any information about the contact myself about the shortlist to the cabin. Thank you.
Only traffic, Heli 2 Alpha X-ray taking off runway 01 outbound Valencia.
Reims, Air France 1295, bonjour.
Air France 1295, Reims, bonjour.
Reims, Air France 1295, niveau 340, en route vers Tolvu pour Charles de Gaulle.
Air France 1295, contactez Paris Contrôle 128 18 mal 105.
Oh, hello. Yo, I'm back. Finally finished shopping. Nice. Gonna have a look at your landing. Yeah, I mean, I had default scenery, so I forgot to install scenery for Bologna. Which is not good. I saw Prime when shopping, £1.50 now. Crazy. Yeah, it fell off, honestly. No one is buying Prime. Alright, I just realized like I had my mic muted and I contacted rooms control, but I still am quite far away, so I switched back to Unicom. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was muted, I said. Okay, see you soon. Okay, let's contact Reams control. Reams control, good afternoon. Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo, flat 380 bound Lima, uniform Lima.
Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo, Reims, bonjour, Squawk 6356.
Squawk 6356, Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo.
Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo, turn right heading 010, vectoring ALS to 3.
Turn widening 010, expect vector ILS 23, Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo.
Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo, identify direct vision.
What was that? Say again for Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo.
Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo, direct vision. Victor Echo Sierra Alpha November.
Direct vision Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo.
Range control, the Tunster service situate, climb 150, inbound, Golf Tango Quebec.
Aéro service 328 Reims, bonjour, climb level 350.
Climb 350, aero service situate.
Turkish 7 Moscow Bravo, turn right heading 050.
Turn right heading 050, Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo.
Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo requests to leave cockpit for 10 minutes if possible.
Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo is approved, report back.
Wilco Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo.
Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo, turn right heading 130 for bait.
Turn right heading 130, Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo.
Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo, could you turn heading 190, clear list 3.
Continue right 190, Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo.
You're clear for the list 23.
Clear for the ILS-23, IV report for established, Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo. Reims Contrôle, bonjour. Tarmac 120, un Airbus A320 au parking de Strasbourg pour un vol IFR à destination de Caen. Demande de mise en route, s'il vous plaît.
Tarmac 120, Reims, bonjour. Nous avons approuvé départ Pogol 2 Zulu, piste 23, transpondeur 1000.
Mise en route approuvée, départ Pogol 2 Zulu, piste 23, transpondeur 1000, Tarmac 120.
Tarmac 120, radio correct, rappelez prêt pour push.
Je rappelle dès que prêt, Tarmac 120.
Reims Control Turkey 7 Oscar Bravo, establish localized runway 23.
Turkey 7 Oscar Bravo, Roger report. Number 1, report 4 miles final, runway 23.
I will report 4 miles runway 23, Turkey 7 Oscar Bravo. Reims Control Turkey 7 Oscar Bravo, 4 miles runway 23, runway inside.
Turkey 7 Oscar Bravo, you are clear to land runway 23, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots.
210 degrees, 5 knots, clear to land runway 23, Turkey 7 Oscar Bravo.
Easy 84 Tango Reims Control, good day sir. Passing flight level 173, declaring flight level 190.
Easy 84 Tango Reims, bonjour, direct to Dijon, climb level 330.
Direct to Dijon, declaring flight level 330, Easy 84 Tango.
I'm back, guys. Ryanair 88 Kilo with you again.
Roger, thank you.
Tarmac 120, on est prêt pour le repoussage.
Le Max 120, mise au type push approuvé, passe à l'èche.
Pushback approuvé, face à l'est, Tarmac 120.
Turkish Chavan Oscar Bravo, taxi scanned Alpha 20 via Mike.
Stand Alpha 20 via Mike, Turkish 7 Oscar Bravo.
Aero service 328, no further tissues over to Advisor Unicom 122 Tishimale, goodbye.
You will come 228, Aero service 328. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Ivy for Tango, contact Paris 12810, bye bye.
128-105, thank you for the watch and have a nice day, bye bye, Easy for Tango.
France Contrôle, bonjour monsieur, vol TA8 Echo Juliette avec vous porteur Alpha 6 à Strasbourg-Ensheim. On demande une clairance IFR pour Nice, vol TA8 Echo Juliette.
Vol TA8 Echo Juliette, Reims, bonjour, mise aux approuvés, départ Lupin 8 hôtel, piste 23, transport d'Arnil.
On départ Lupin 8 hôtel depuis la piste 23 et transpondeur vol TA8 Echo Juliette.
Vol TA8 Echo Juliette, c'est correct, rappel pour métro route, pas de push.
Rappel pour mise en route, c'est complet pour la front de message
Tarmac 120, on est prêt au roulage.
Tarmac 120, ou les points d'attente piste 23 des kilos.
Je roule au point d'attente de la 23 via kilo, Tarmac 120.
On est prêt pour la mise en route,
Vol TA8 Echo Juliette, mettez en route, rappelez prêt pour rouler.
On est en route, on rappelle prêt pour rouler, vol TA8
La 63, la 76 novembre Lima, bonjour, on est vers le niveau de code 290 direct Nantes.
La France 67 novembre Lima, Reims, bonjour, sur Le Pen, montée niveau 350.
Je monte niveau 350, la France 76 novembre.
La France 76 novembre Lima, direct Lupin.
Direct Lupin, la France 76 novembre.
Tarmac 120, quand prêt, alignez-vous de décollage de piste 23, avant 200 degrés chaque nœud.
Quand prêt, je m'aligne et je décolle le Tarmac 120.
Rain Radar Turkey 7 Oscar Bravo on gate Alpha 20, thank you for service sir.
Ça va, Pénuire?
On est prêt au roulage, vol TA8 Echo Juliette.
Vol TA8 Echo Juliette, roulez via kilo, point d'attente piste 23.
On roule à kilo, point d'attente piste 23, vol TA8 Echo Juliette.
Nice control, Transavia 94 Whiskey, with you, flight level 390.
Transavia 94 Whiskey, Reims, bonjour, 16 Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 94 Whiskey.
Bonjour, Air Milan 95 Yankee, on passe le 230 en montée route Nurmo.
Air Milan 95 Yankee, Reims, bonjour, montée niveau 340.
340 Air Milan 95 Yankee.
Transavia 94 Whiskey, identified. Volonté à 8 EcoJuliette, comprenne, et vous de décollage de piste 23, vent 200 degrés chaque nœud.
On s'aligne, on décolle piste 23, voloté à 8 EcoJuliette.
Tarmac 120, identifié, montée niveau 270, direct Luval.
Montée niveau 270, direct Luval, tarmac 120.
On va patienter, prendre attente écho, les moteurs ne sont pas suffisamment chauds pour le service écho Juliette.
Déjà, EcoJuliette reçu rappelé pour le départ.
Rappelle pas au départ de l'hôtel.
Hello Mark, yes, unfortunately I'm on Reams control at the moment, so yeah. Welcome, and yeah, we're at the moment on our last flight of the day, flight level 380.
EcoJuliette, alignez-vous de décollage, piste 23, 200 degrés chaque nœud.
Flight level 380.
Tarmac 120, direct l'Aigle, montée niveau 280.
Direct l'Aigle, montée niveau 280, tarmac 100.
And we're arriving at Dublin in 1
Merci, Milan 95 gentil, pas d'attention ensuite, Unicom 122 décimal, vite pour le dimanche, et à bientôt.
Nico 28, Milan 95 gentil, merci à vous.
Yeah. SOS? You need help or what? What's going on?
I'm control, hello. Eurowings 8 Hotel, flight level 335, climbing 350, inbound Rusi.
Eurowings 8 Hotel, Ras, bonjour, 7 score 1000.
Score 1000, 8 Hotel.
Then why are you typing SOS?
Wings 8 Hotel identified, the question climb level 350.
What?
Continue
There's
climb flight level
SOOS? What is this, bruh? What is this? Sauce? What? I don't know.
I'm control Eurowings 8 Hotel.
Eurowings 8 Hotel, pass a message.
Eurowings 8 Hotel, any direct possible for us?
Direct Morocco.
Direct Morocco, Eurowings 8 Hotel, thank you.
Roger 8 Echo Juliet, identifié, montez au niveau 140.
People are so annoying.
On monte au niveau 140, volatil 8 Echo Juliet.
Transavia 94 Whiskey, no further teaches over to Advir Unicorn, Monte 2 TC Malek, goodbye.
Bonjour, Alpine 30 Mike landing flight level 280 on normal and requested final level will be 340.
Alpine 30 Mike Hans, bonjour, climb level 340.
Climbing level 340, Alpine 30 Mike.
And confirm level 340 is your final flight level, you publish level 350 by Ajuto.
At 340 in French airspace, then 350 is defined.
Copy. Transavia 94 Whiskey, no further teaches over to Advir Unicorn 122 DG Malek, goodbye.
Unicorn 122 this way. Thank you for safety, sirs, and have a nice day. Bye bye. Volta 8 Echo Juliet, pas d'attention suite, Unicorn 122 DG Mal 8, mon dimanche, à bientôt.
Unicorn 128, merci, bon dimanche à vous, à bientôt, volatil 8 Echo Juliet.
Merci.
Oh, hello star number. I didn't see it there. I know what the meme is, but I don't know the sauce thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Yes, unfortunately it is star number. I'm on Reams control. I'm about 3/4 of the way through. And yeah, in about 100 miles we leave this French control, which is kind of annoying because I don't want to be here anymore. You know the please emoji, it's a crop version of that. I have no idea. But how am I supposed to know what these stupid emojis are called? There's like 100 different cat emojis, leave me alone. I don't care what they're called. Meme, sauce, whatever. Oh my god, I forgot to close the flight deck door again. I'm used to the 2020. Hello, V Crew Center. Well, there's now a YouTube channel of V Crew Center. I'm gonna subscribe. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream. What is this, honestly? Public execution. Great. Why am I on the legs page?
RS Control, bonjour Air France 1454, on est niveau 210 en route vers le 280.
Air France 14, 54 Reims, bonjour, montez niveau 340.
Et on poursuit 340 Air France 1454.
Tarmac 120, contactez Paris Contrôle, le 128 105, au revoir, bon dimanche.
Je passe avec Paris Contrôle 128-105, que je vous remercie du contrôle et bon dimanche, Tarmac 120.
Merci.
Contrôle, je pense aller 62 50. Bonjour monsieur.
Soleil 62 55 Reims, bonjour.
Oui, tout d'abord, tous mes voeux pour cette nouvelle année. Donc, actuellement sur l'île, nous sommes prêts à copier pour un départ vers Serac, la Roumanie.
Les meilleurs vœux également pour l'assurance, ça sera avec Paris Contrôle, 128 d'ici ma 105 à tout à l'heure.
Avec Paris Contrôle 128 105, les 62 50.
Alpine 30 Mike crash, you're freezing.
Yep, should be back now.
À France 76, novembre Lima, pas de contrôle ensuite, Unicom 122, décimal 8, bon dimanche, à bientôt.
122 décimal 8, bon dimanche à vous, au revoir, merci.
Alpine 30 Mike, nous faisons afficher ce que tu me clames, Unicom 122, décimal 8, bye bye, bon dimanche.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, bon dimanche également, Alpine 30 Mike.
Merci.
Hello YHF DCF and hello star number. Welcome. What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know what you mean. Nothing happened. Look at the clouds I sent you on the server. Nice. Is that the DCS? Or what? What game is that? Clouds look pretty good. YHF DCF SH what? Okay, it's DCS. Nice. How to rage bait out. Okay, I'm gonna watch that later. Okay. Can E and T become allies? I don't know, man. E is better than T in my opinion. Okay, so we arrive at Dublin in an hour and 15 minutes. Hell no. E is better. E is better than T. What are you guys on about? E is way better than T.
La France 14, 54, pas de contrôle ensuite, Unicom 122, décimal 8, bon dimanche, à bientôt.
Et on passe sur Unicom, Air France 14, 54, merci du service, bon dimanche à vous aussi, au revoir.
Merci. Ryanair 88 kilo, no further cheese over to Ivao Unicom 122, décimal 8, bye bye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, Ryanair 88 kilo, bye bye. There we go. Finally! Flare, rate my Discord profile. Oh no, I'm scared. Where are you? It's just a picture of Misty. Oh, profile. You mean like your profile picture or just your... I mean, it says T. I see that. Nice. E is better than T though. I did. Mark.
Flight level 370, TV85 Golf Lima. Beautiful.
Ostsachsen spotter. Ostsachsen spotter. Ostsachsen spotter. What the fuck is vCrew? Virtual Crew Management System. Experience virtual aviation like never before. No classic booking system, but a realistic roster system that treats you like a pilot. There you go. That's vCrew. Only Germans can pronounce it. Okay, well you can't pronounce Przecież nie chrząszcz mnie w trzcinie. So, yeah. It's not a single word. Guys, it's not a single word. I can send it in the chat. Alright, let's see what Lux thinks about my video idea. I have. Well, not on stream, but I have. Polish language is not real. It is. Tenerife is basically... No, that's Spanish, yeah, it's the Canary Islands, but it's really close to Africa, actually. YHF is DCF, look on general. Geographically, the Canaries are Africa. Really? Never knew that. I thought they were Europe. You got a 45-minute mute. Of course you did. I never knew that. I never knew that they were geographically Africa. But that does kind of make sense. So technically, if you're born in the Canaries, you're African. Nice. I'm not reading whatever you type, honestly. T equals E. T and E, yeah. Yeah, I agree. But actually no, E is better than T, obviously. Okay. Let's prepare for the descent. There we go. Okay. And let's go ahead and get the approach chart, which is Account Delta Whiskey. First, actually, the store. What's the best shop in Wake? Okay. Baxo 100. Wait. Okay, Baxo for Lima. So 100 or below. Atsis Carav 220 or below, and flight level 80. And then the rest for the entire thing up until Obinu, where it's 220 or below and 3000 at or above. Now to the approach chart, to it left, lap mode 3000 at or above, max F 2500, perfect. Okay, so minimum 402. ILS 111.35. I'll tune in vRYR as well. There we go. And course 278. There we go. Perfect.
via the larger from the bad man now we switch off and so either like having on any music around you or either have a lot of providers. But the 35 man will find this life on. Thank you.
Aspak Valley. Nice. No comment. Right, fasten seatbelt sign is on. For what? My faith city is that. Yeah, cool. We're at the moment on the Starbucks for Lima for the arrival. Yeah. What do you mean, what are we doing? speed check, flaps 1. Let's use a bit of speed brake. And let's put start switches continuous, engine anti-ice on. Check flaps 5. Approach mode. Alright, let's go ahead and go to RMP progress 4. Glide slope capture and approach altitude set. Gear down, flaps 15. And landing checklist. Start switches continuous. Recall check speed brake on green light landing gear down 3 greens auto brakes reset. Building flaps. Let's set the flaps now. Flaps 30 green light and landing lights on. Landing check is completed. Checked. Manual flight.
Was, 100.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Minor braking. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 88 kilo vacated runway 28 left. Taxing stand 123 Dublin traffic.
Thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
For further information, contact in our website, ryanair.com. On behalf of the captain personnel members that are on board this video, we want to thank you for being
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 88 kilo crossing runway 34 Dublin traffic. ELEC master caution, that's expected. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 88 Kilo Kilo, vacated runway 34 Dublin traffic. Forgot to select the stand. Pier 1. There we go. So this is stand 1, 2, 3. Turn on APU bleeds, APU generators, hydraulic master caution, that's expected. There we go. Parking brake set. Engine's dead. Okay, cockpit door open. Can open the window, because why not? Got to turn off the anti-collision light. Okay, so let's request all the ground services. Let's disarm all the doors. Set the chocks. Operate stairs. Go on GPU, there we go. Oh, okay. Great. Well, I guess we got stairs at the front. Right, let's request deboarding. Ah yeah, hold on. Deboarding requested, there we go, perfect. Right, so let's complete the shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. fast seatbelt sign off, window heat off, probe heat, auto, electrical hydraulic pumps off, voice recorder off, auto, sorry, auto, packs, auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, exterior lights off, start switches off, auto brake off, speed brake down the dent, flaps up, no lights, parking brake set, start levers cut off, weather radar off, transponder standby, CVR circuit breaker, well, not simulated, and cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown check is completed. Okay, I'll submit the EFL. Why is the rudder all the way to the left? To the right, correction. Rudder trim is 0. So why is that? I have no idea, honestly. Jeez, the lag, honestly. Crazy. Okay, I'll submit the EFL in the meantime. Oh, great. Okay. Alright, deboarding completed. So let's operate the stairs. Actually no, we're still deboarding, so we can't. But yeah, let's begin securing the aircraft. So let's shut the window. Alright, so let's begin the secure checklist. IRS mode selectors off. Cabin util, IFE and galley power on. Emergency exit lights off. Packs off. Trim air off. GPU and APU off. And battery off. Secure checklist completed. Come on, just one passenger. There we go, deboarding completed. Operate stairs. Okay, great, so we can now leave the cockpit. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's leave the cockpit. If we can, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stupid air stairs didn't deploy for some reason. Oh wait, did... Oh yeah, I forgot. Needs power for the air stairs. This lag is honestly crazy. Does it need AC power? This is actually crazy. There we go. Air stairs are extending. Very nice. And finally, let's turn off the aircraft. Okay, let's leave. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to shift C. Oh my goodness, this lag is actually driving me crazy. Wait a minute, let's close the doors from here. There we go. Okay, let's retract the air stairs and let's call it. Oh my god. What is this lag, honestly? Okay, let's retract it. Oh my god. Air stairs. There we go. Alright guys, so that's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for watching this beautiful flight from Dublin to Bologna and back. So yeah, see you soon. Bye bye.